Okay. Good. Skyrim. Yeah, I took a little bit of a break. Now I gotta be careful. I gotta be back in a little bit. I gotta be on the lookout because I need to go. I need to go to the doctor later. You know what I mean? I need to go to the doctor later. What's I'm checking out the preferences real quick. Skyrim preferences. Metric light. Skyrim. Skyrim turn off. So, okay. Okay. I'm gonna change something real quick. Okay, I have it. Enable. Let's go. Run. Drive. Drive? Are we driving? We're driving now, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I have to at 7. At 7 I have to be at the at 7 o'clock I have to be at the doctor.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry.
At 7 o'clock I need to be at the doctor. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why does everybody have like combat mode engaged?
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you have a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Oh, a fist fight with your woman? Serious?
They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks.
Exactly. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers.
That's not good. How far do we have to go? Not far at all, but we have to go to Dawnstar actually. Okay, we have to go to Dawnstar. We have to actually go to Dawnstar. That's interesting. Let's actually do that. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
I'm so tired.
I'm fine, Hork. I just... Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will.
You will lead us
Oh,
to
Vilkas is
this
following me,
war
that's right.
reserve.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course, I would have
Would have it no other way.
no other way.
So
Okay,
much
let's
for
go there
old
right away
soldiers
then.
Settling down to a life of luxury, eh?
Oh? Uh. All roads and ways to Skyrim lead to the south. I want to check something. They disabled the,
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire
they've
hunters
disabled the
are
vampire
so
attacks, but I
ordinary.
want to see something else.
Consider joining up myself.
Can't remember where it was. There's one of the vendor chests freely available. Can't remember where it was. I can't remember where it was. In one of these locations there is a vendor chest freely available and you can grab it through the ground. I can't remember which location that was though. And I never used it. Or never is a lie. I used it like one time. Like you can access the vendor chest, like the vendor's box, you can access it from through the floor. And I used it like one time or 3 times or I used it a few times, but not really to get anything for free. I used it to, like, you know, get some items like, I don't know, easy or whatever. Or not easy, but, you know, get a look at something. Get some quick cash, you know. Okay, do I need to get rid of some things?
We're going to make them pay.
Right. Going to make him pay. Pay him up. Pay up. Everything leads to the south in Dawnstar. Everything goes to the south. The city or the town does not really have a northern axis, so as you can see, it has no northern axis because north is the water. So everything goes to the south from Dawnstar. The only road leads south. I think that's pretty funny. I think, in my opinion, that's pretty funny. Okay. Normal bear doesn't do much damage, but yeah, a higher level enemy will be, of course, the death of us. A higher A higher level enemy will of course be the death of us. A higher level enemy will instantly one-shot us and just destroy us. We have no chance against the higher level enemies. They're just going to one-shot us and destroy us. Also don't want to fight these guys, but they pick a fight with me. Even though I'm just mildly getting close to their area, I'm getting mildly close to their spot. They immediately get hostile. Which makes no sense. They immediately become super hostile. Gonna turn on the fan, the heating fan, because it's 9 degrees outside and it's cold, getting cold in here in the apartment. So I'm gonna turn on the fan. The heating fan. Is that where we're going? Ouch. Yes, that is the answer. Where are they all?
Let's see what you've got.
Lucas isn't doing much. How's my archery looking? I looked at alchemy and thought it was archery. Halfway, 36 and halfway.
You won't be here alive. It's nothing. Victory's yours, I submit.
Any level? Tiny bits of experience. To activate the werewolf I need to not be cool. Otherwise I'm gonna lose all my HP. Progress increased. Oh! Well no wait, that's the default message. That's the default message. It's not anything special. Yeah. I thought that was like something special, but it's just a generic message. It's just the generic message that something has increased. Oh, can I turn on the fan on me? Oh yeah, and it's warming. Cool. Beautiful. I wasn't waiting for this, I was not waiting for the extra cold. I'm gonna take a medication here. Not a medication, I want to take a tablet here. It's vitamins and stuff. That's good. Very good. I like it very much.
Just a
Jesus.
No!
What I do find a bit wild is the intervals.
Watch it, sister.
Rip. What I find weird is the intervals we're fighting. Like we're fighting one guy, or we're fighting a group of 2-3 guys, and then we fight nothing. Then we fight 2-3 guys, and then we fight nothing. And then we fight 5 guys, and then we fight nothing. Like we never get like... We never get a huge amount of people. We never get a huge amount of people at once. Let's hope my HP is full. It was. One, two, we fought 2, we fought 3 in here. There's the third. Excuse me. Werewolf perk available. Nice. Probably change the script to put it on first person, but can probably put it in first person, but it's okay. Monk. Let's hope I can do the Dawn Guard as a werewolf. I mean, after all, we're vampire hunters, right?
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? I don't know what the hurry is. You?
Is someone there?
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Not quite good enough, are you? Pay for that! I'll rip your heart out!
What's weird is that you never see any of the... You never see any of the companions transform into a werewolf and fight. Also, what you don't see is you don't get like better heart quality, like better perks. You don't get better perks from somebody who's like powerful, like super powerful, like the leader of a group or the emperor or somebody. They don't give better XP. They don't give better XP. It's just always the same, it seems like. Geholfen. And we got it. I don't know if... Does this count as reading? Map updated. Well, apparently it gives you something, so it must be counting as reading. Most books are burned here. I don't get why that is always. Like, why do they keep burned books? Ruined books. Like, why? If I get the achievement for reading 50 books, or what it is, or 100 books, if I get the achievement, I'm going to read these 50 books. I'm going to actually read 50 books. I'm actually going to read them. So I'm going to go back to books, and I'm going to find 50 books, and I'm going to read them. I'm going to go gather 50 and put 50 books in, and then I'm going to read them. You know.
What was that?
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister.
I've fought worse than you.
Watch it there, sister.
Silver hand, silversmithing. I don't know if you can learn how to smith silver stuff. I don't know if you can learn how to smith. The cellar. Okay, I need to cannibalize these. Technically, since you are a human, practically, you are a human just cursed or infected with lycanthropy. You're with the shapeshifting, you're just infected with shapeshiftery. You're still a human, practically, so you're basically eating another human. Eating a human as a werewolf is still cannibalism, because you are still going to revert into your human form, and you retain the hunger, or you retain the fullness. So in other words, if you... Human is hungry, and the werewolf is hungry. Human turns into the werewolf, so the werewolf is also hungry. The werewolf eats full and is satisfied. If you then if you revert to human, and your human form is also full, that means you are full because you ate humans. If you revert to human form and you are hungry, then it would be different. This is much better. Riftshade Cellar. Oh god. We're somewhere here. Nice firewood in the middle of the spider webs.
What was that?
Right. Leather armor. They don't have... They're gathering equipment, but they're not gathering equipment for, like, the correct people. You know what I'm trying to say? They're not gathering for the right people. They're gathering stuff made of iron. They don't have, like, the correct armor and suits. It's not their
Time to end this little game.
What is this? This looks suspicious. You never see this thing before, you never see a big thing like this, so suspicious, immediately suspicious. Highly suspicious. Extremely suspicious, this shit. Hey, cheese brain. You need to eat a lot of people. You need to eat a lot of bodies all the time. You know what would be nicer? If your werewolf form would tick down very slowly, but it goes down faster if you attack or howl. You know, so you could attack and howl and make it lower much faster. You know what I mean? Also, werewolf would be nice in first person. All you need to do is like put the camera in front of the nose so you can see the claws. You know, all you need to do is hide the all you needed to do is hide the head and put the camera in front of the body, like you do with first person. That's what they do. They put the camera in front of the body. All right. No, ain't this a surprise? You can stay caged up. I don't care.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Some of them are so weak. Some of them are so weak. They die in like 3 hits or 2 hits or 1 hit even. What was that? Perk progress. Also, you only eat the heart? You don't eat the entire body? Really? Just realized I can eat everything, even the body of the other werewolf. Cool. I'm gonna wait a moment for it to wear off. Yeah, that they don't give you any control over anything sucks a bit. That they give you no control over your character sucks. They give you no real control over your body functions, you know what I mean? Still, you can't turn it off manually. Hello there. You got a different weapon.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, that's the goat armor. That's the one with the goat's head on the side.
That's all you've got?
I love
Mount your head on my wall!
Well then. He's always like, what? Why are you transforming? Why are we transforming again? Only progress, but not perk unlocked. That stinks a little bit. Ow. I'm waiting until it turns off. It's best because the werewolf is so squishy. Now imagine the timer were the original timers. Instead of 60 seconds it were imagine it were the original timers. Instead of 60 seconds it were 150. I would sit here and I'd go nuts. I would go nuts. There's all this overgrown crap here. This is so weird looking. Driftshade Refuge. I hate levels where it only goes one way and you feel like so much of a it feels like so much of a trap.
Time to end.
Completed. Wipe out the silver hand. What are you doing? I don't want to sit there. I wanted to take the fragments of wood rod. Oh god. Complete the continue and return to your Vasker. Anything here? Anything good? Wariness, stamina damage, and sanctified. Wait, is it sanctified? Yeah, it's sanctified. Indeed. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was that. Not bad. That was bad. Not bad. Oh, but you bounce into me. Why is he going scoffing like, oh? Why does he scoff like, oh? He bounced into me. I was here first. So. And here we go. There we are. Doesn't take too long to transform. Transform back. Transferred back, I mean. Actually, what I noticed, it does take too long to do, so I'm going to leave you with a black screen for a little bit, for a short moment, and I need to fix the script here. Player werewolf script. In the player werewolf change script, we are finding a number, and that number is 6. We increase it to 10. 10. 10, 10. And the default time is 30. So the default time is 30. So we're opening the editor because the editor is sadly needed for that. And we need to load Skyrim update Dawnguard. I don't know, can we watch together? Can we watch together what I'm doing? Can we watch together? Monitor capture. Yes. Does that work? It does. It kind of does work. Okay. I'm loading this. That does works. Okay. So, let's see what we're doing here. All right. This works. It works beautifully. I like it. It's a cool function. So, we're loading the files. This is not it. This is not it. There, this is it. Data. data. We have source here. We have source, and we have this one, the script here. Player, werewolf change script. We have this script here. Now what I did is usually it takes variables. It takes these variables. It takes duration warning time. This is not relevant, but it takes feed extension and gorge extension time. It takes these two variables and they're set to -1. And then they are, hold on. And then they are parsed here. They are parsed. And they're defined by grabbing a variable, and I changed that to 1010. That means for feeding and gorging, I get 10 seconds of extra time. And further down, it defines all the levels, and further down we have here regress time. The regress time is the current time minus the plus the regress time. So the current time is now, like the current time is 10 o'clock or 10. Plus 30 is 40. So when the game reaches 40, it regresses. So when that's how that goes. When the game progresses to 40, so the current time is 10, and the next time is plus 30 is 40. So once the game reaches 40, it turns you back into your human form. That's how that works. So I changed it from 60 to 30. Changed it from 60 to 30, and then it shifts back. I could increase or add here. I could add a camera change. I could make the camera go to first person, but I don't need that. I don't want to. I don't need that. I don't need that. So I'm going to close the window with the errors. We have loaded data. We have loaded Skyrim Dawnguard. We have loaded Dawnguard update in Skyrim ESM. That's what we need. So now we go to the Papyrus compiler, and that takes a long time because that's what I was nagging about the other time. It always goes through every single thing that's here. It goes through all the scripts, and it reads every single one of them. It reads them. It doesn't just look at them. It reads them. It sucks so much. It should be a file browser like the Windows Explorer. It should be a file browser, but it's not. It's actually reading the contents of the files, and that's so stupid. It should read them when you click compile. It shouldn't read them always, but it reads them always. That sucks so much. Like you just want to open the compiler menu and it reads all the files. That's so stupid. It doesn't just load the files and fill them in. It reads them. Isn't that bad? We're waiting here for the scripts to finish. Waiting for the script reading to finish. It takes forever, you see that. This is what I was nagging about the last few days when every time I was scripting and I had a black screen and I was abruptly ending the stream. This is why. Look at this. This is unacceptable. It's so slow. And it's not my SSD or anything. I have a NVMe SSD. I have the fastest SSD you can get and the fastest motherboard you can get. It doesn't have to do with this. It's that the creation kit is slowly reading every file. There it is. So now you look for player and then werewolf change script and you click compile. And it says succeeded. It won't say anything special. It will only say succeeded. So now we can go to scripts, and here we go. There is the player werewolf PEX 227, and it's 227. So it worked. It's done its job. So now I can close the thing. I can close the creation kit. I can go into Skyrim SE and load it. And restarting. That was cool, wasn't it? A different stream image. Different image you see. You saw a different image. You actually saw what I was doing usually. Usually I don't show that because my desktop is a cluttered mess. I never show my desktop. Also I need to alt-tab for a second. Is it capturing? Yeah, it's capturing the game, okay. It's restarted. I just restarted real quick. Yeah, I'm paranoid. Every time I change my recording settings, I'm paranoid. I streamed 6 hours of Metal Gear Solid at some point. I streamed 6 hours of Metal Gear Solid with a black screen because the game was not recording properly. I'll never do that again. I'm always paranoid now. So now the werewolf has 30 seconds by default. Turns into a werewolf for 30 seconds. And then for every kill I get 10 extra seconds. And then if I don't kill, it turns off werewolf powers. It turns them off. So we're returning back home to Whiterun and to your Vasker.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Purity of revenge. Purity of revenge. You smell like a wet dog. It can't be. Oh, they are there.
Who will start?
Oh, wow.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve. We grieve.
We grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep.
For the fallen.
We shout.
We shout.
And for ourselves, we take our leave.
We take our leave, okay? Rest well. Rest well, Kodlak.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
National Priestess is witnessing.
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still?
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
I return with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lass. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
I guess I'll have to.
I appreciate it.
Leave me.
Not now.
Okay, Jesus. Everybody's so hostile always. They're like, not now. Don't talk to me now. Now is not the time, youngling. Damn it. Now is not the time, youngling, damn it. Speak to me some other time, damn it. Not now. Okay. Oh man. Oh, my ear is clogged too. I'm getting sick a little bit. Potion of regenerate health, fortify health. I don't know. Good luck. Did they? No, it didn't. Didn't reset yet.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
It's crazy how I proven my point and got invited into the circle, and he's like roasting me. He's like roasting me for no goddamn reason. Okay, how much damage does my 311 by default? Holy shit. That's not too bad. Your beast blood keeps you from resting. Huh. Can I potion something? Can I take a potion for something for that? No, huh? Doesn't work. There's no potion for helping with that. No. Gods be praised.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
Show you the ropes and I'm already a werewolf and she's not.
You're back.
Here's the fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Got it. Well, let's hope they don't. Let's hope I don't have to be in werewolf form for for 2 minutes or 3 minutes. That would be bad.
One wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about.
So they're still talking about the curing.
Be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
He's speaking the truth.
What's that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered.
That is Wuthrad. Looks like a two-handed axe.
The birth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad.
Of course, I need to be the one to carry it.
The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Kodlak.
Go to Iskramor's tomb with the circle. Alright. Everybody's hauling ass. And everybody's hauling ass with their weapons out in the middle of the city. God might get nervous. A bunch of werewolves approaches with their weapons drawn.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Like all over the place.
I know.
Arcadia, I don't need you necessarily like that. I need you for this. Cure disease! I don't need cure disease either. Fortify health? I don't need fortify health either. Fortify marksman. Oof.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy happy to serve you.
Resist frost damage for 60 seconds. Stupid. 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 Stupid.
You'll find
Paralyzes.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Well,
Browse to your heart's content.
paralysis. Not paralyzes. Paralysis. In English, the paralysis. The Y is really short and quick. Paralysis.
Do let me know.
Paralysis. You know? You see the difference? Get the difference? Paralysis. 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 The focus is on the Y. In German, the focus is on the Y, on the Y. That's what we call it, on the Y. The Paralyse. Paralyse. That's how it's
If there's anything I can help
paralysiert. It's on the Y. The focus is on the Y. In English, it's on the A. Paralysis. 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 You see that? Paralysis. The A is double long. And in German, the Y, the epsilon, the U is double long.
I offer remedies
Paralyse.
for ailments
See that? It's double long. Yeah? That's how it goes. I'm not joking. That's how German is. I can make Fortify Marksman as a potion, but I cannot make it... I cannot make it with the potion, with the... I can make it like this. I can make it like this, 60%, but I cannot make Fortify Marksman with an enhanced potion. If I do that, it's going to explode out of proportion. The strength is exploding out of proportion. I can't do that. Let's see, the weapon damage is 311, and with a Fortify Marksman it is 498. Yeah, that's better. That's possible, but with the potion... With the potion on 700%, I would get 10,000 damage points. And that's too much. So yeah, some potions I can. Now I know where that loading screen is from. It's Wuthrod. The loading screen is the Wuthrod. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hey there. What you got?
Take a look.
What you got, cat? What does the cat say? Moon sugar. Salt pies. Salt rice is from Dingus, from Morrowind. Salt rice is from Morrowind. Do I have 14,000 credits? Do I have something to sell for 14,000? Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn. There we go. Oh, and I leveled up again. Wow. It's not what the doctor ordered. Where do I need to go? Oh. Ow! Yeah, it's my Winterhold. I have to go to Winterhold now. I hate Winterhold. I hate it so much. Winterhold sucks ass. I hate it so much. Oh, I have to go into the cold. Ugh. I also like how I'm gathering one cabbage. Like this, and it gives me 4. But that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Gonna save.
Need a ride?
You know what it is. Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, we'll be off. You're driving. I'm doing nothing. I'm just sitting. Couldn't ask for better weather. It's nighttime. Well, I guess the weather is good, so... I can take you. I don't know what that new bug is that he opens his inventory and talks to me.
Proud what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
And I eat them. I eat them too. Don't worry. Don't forget about that. Regenerate. Stamina, regenerate that, fortify. Hold on, I want to let some of the potions work. And then I'm gonna eat them. Drink them. I don't want to drink like 6 potions at once and get the same effect at once. Hold on. Oh yeah. I could also turn the original snow back on. You wait, where am I going? Always the wrong way. I hate Winterhold. I just don't know why. It's maybe because of the college and the random encounters they can spawn in the city. You're in the city and there's like a random encounter spawning. Like there can be an attack, a Daedra attack, or an escaped prisoner, or whatever. It's bullshit. I'm coming! Hello there. I'm doing a tiny little bit more damage, but I'm not overpowered. If I were overpowered, I wouldn't be playing, because I don't like being overpowered. Where's the traps? There's the traps. Oh. This one guy got snapped in half, and this other guy had his legs broken too. And he just gave up. He just gave up. This is so sad, man. This is not a funny thing. This is actually really terrible and sad. Like they walked in. At least one of them broke his legs like that. At least one of them completely broke his legs and his lower torso or whatever. Huh? At least one person broke their lower body, and the other guy came to help, but couldn't do nothing, couldn't help. If they could have helped, they would not be dead there. Or only one guy would be dead there, but they turned into skeletons, and what's so funny is that the society is really sick. The society in this game is really sick because there's 2 people 300 meters from town. There's 2 people 300 meters from town, and nobody even finds the skeletons. Nobody even looks for the skeletons. It's like you go into the forest and everybody sees you leaving for the forest and you starve in the forest and nobody even looks. People go like, glad that's over with. Like, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that nobody looked for those 2. Especially since it's highly unlikely that this one guy never said anything. It's highly unlikely that that one guy never said, I'm going to rescue my friend. I'm pretty sure he said it, that the townsfolk were like, oh, good luck. Cowards. It's either cowards or some other unexplainable or inexplicable, like, ignorance or something. I don't know what it is. But it doesn't make sense. Like, there's 2 people dying in the cold and nobody even looks. And they must have told somebody. At the very least, somebody should be going down here checking for dangerous monsters. You don't want somebody to make a haven of stuff here and here. Here's clams right at the water line for you to pick. You can't tell me that nobody goes down here to pick these oysters up here. You can't tell me that nobody comes here to pick these oysters up and harvest this brush here. This is dried brush. You can use this for tinder, for burning. You can't tell me that nobody's going down here to get this grass here. And this tinder and shit. You can't tell me that nobody's getting any of this. These deliciously large, delicious slaughterfish eggs, you can't tell me that nobody's getting those. Somebody's going down here and gets those. The people just prefer to ignore the dead bodies there. Or the people dying in the trap. And to top it off, somebody put the trap there. Somebody put a trap there. Somebody put a bear trap there. You can't tell me that somebody did put a bear trap there to trap other people. You can't tell me somebody put the bear trap there just for looks. Or for somebody to walk into. Come on. Like, who does that? If there's some bandits or some evil person doing that, if some evil guy does that, if some evil person was doing that, you would know instantly. The whole town would know. I saw this weird guy. He went to the beach down below. He had a bear trap in his hands. I saw it. Do you tell that to the Jarl? You tell that to the Jarl? Or to the college? And they will go down and blow that guy up with fireballs. They'll go and blow this dude up. I'm not joking. You go to the college and tell them, hey, I saw a guy setting traps for travelers down there. I saw somebody do suspicious stuff. And the college will go there and blow that dude up when they find him. I'm not joking. I'm not writing fanfiction yet. It would be like that. The guards would. You tell the guards, hey, there's a guy setting traps up by the water. You saw a guy put traps on the water? Highly suspicious activities. I will get my men to check it out. Then they will check it out and they will kill the guy who does that. And if they find the dead bodies, they would rescue the dead bodies. Or if they find the people dying, they would rescue the people dying. Simple. This makes no sense that there's like 100 meters from the village, there's 2 dead people. Or 2 dying people. Do we go into here? We sure do. Isgramor's tomb. Is that even even Isgramor's tomb, or is that just named like that? Like Talos's respite or Talos's watch or whatever. Is this actually the grave?
This is the resting place of Isgramor.
It is.
And his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Okay, never mind, it is. Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart.
Huh?
I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Okay, the companions are a group of people who stick together for each other. Loyalty for the companions and the job over everything else. And now he tells me that he's grieving and he can't follow me.
This is the resting place of Isgramor.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Isgramor. It should open the way.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Isgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us.
Wait.
They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Until next time.
A broken iron sword, I'll take that. That must mean something. By Izmir, you won't leave you alive. I'll go first. Okay, this one idiot is not following, but the other 2 are following. Out of here. I don't like that. What is with these parakeet? What is with these parakeets here? This always looks like parakeets. It looks so odd. This looks so odd, this structure. It looks like a parakeet with an overbite. It looks like a parakeet with an overbite.
Does someone live? I will return.
Get the fuck out of here. Someone living? Stalks about. Something wicked this way comes. From the crackling of my wicked thumbs, something wicked this way comes.
I
Something crazy this way comes. What is... The companion's running away. The companion ghost is running away. That ghost is fleeing. You cannot take me. So the honored companion ghosts are running away from the living. Yeah, whatever. Do I not have any magic effects left? $19 minutes, 19. 19 minutes left for everything. Okay, I can maybe make it. And the sleep comes for us all. I want to kill you, but how can you kill what's already dead? It makes no sense. Excuse me. How do you hoist them up there? Do you have a forklift? Do you have a forklift to hoist them up there? Oh my god, how do you hoist somebody up there? I 100% bet that they use ropes and stuff and those logs there. But if they do, that's going to be one hell of a job still. Rug.
Can't go any further, Shield Sister.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
What's the chance that... What's the chance that they're betraying us and they're locking us in? Did you hear something? Yes, I heard something. Hello there. Hello, hello. I'm just wildly swinging. I'm swinging. I'm coming through swinging. Done and done. As Serana would say. And the spider webs are glitching out. When I go closer, they appear. When I go away, they disappear.
Is someone there?
Hopla. Do I have something for them? Well, not really. Bonk. Oh shit. Done and done. Yes, what do you need? Yes, what do you need? I remember Serana. I miss Serana and her ramblings and her antics. Yes, what do you need? 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 Constantly over and over and over. Hello. Up. Rip. Why is these brave companion ghosts all running away? Pathetic ghost.
No one hides from the dead.
Why are they cowering and then suddenly when they're 3 versus 1 they're like... Thanks for doing nothing. Oh, what a woman. What a woman she is. Excuse me. Activate that handle, not knowing what it does. Just activate the handle. Holy shit. Why are they all like weak? Why are they all like... I will live forever. Kodlak? We're killing the ghosts of the companions for Kodlak. Okay. Right. We're desecrating the ancients for Kodlak. Alright. Wait, speak to Kodlak? There he is.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak, is it you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
There's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's wrath.
Gotcha.
And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
You have eternity. Will not forget it. Vilka said you can be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads.
Excellent. Yeah.
Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Well, another maggot squashed beneath my feet. No sign of him.
Kodlak?
Greetings.
You killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvask. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
What do I do with the... Oh.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Right. I still have heads. What happens if I put more heads in? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to try out. Kodlak wanted one, so who am I to mess around and play around? Aha. There is a mural. Can I make head or tails out of it? Hold on. Somebody is crossing the ocean. Paddles, spear, and a boat. There's a whale that's being hunted. Spirit whale, maybe? It must be a spiritual whale. That is her scene, is it not? That is her scene. With 2 spears. On the hunt. There is a dead on the right and a dead on the left. A dead king and a dead mage master. The war mage is on the right and war mages or advisors on the left. This is a man and this is a woman. Could it be the Night Mother and could it be Kynareth? That's a Kynareth is a woman, I think. Could it be Kynareth and Talos on the left? Because that's men, male mages, and that's female mages. And there's a dog. This has something to do with worshipping her scene. And that on the top is not the sun. That is not the sun, that is the moon. If it was the sun, it would be edged, it would be jagged. The sun is always a circle with jagged edges. So this is the moon with rays coming from it. This is the circle, this pellet here is the moon. This pebble is the moon. Amidst clouds here. Clouds Cloud open sky. Maybe this is the first Harbinger, more than her scene. And these are just the other Harbingers dead. They're all always worshipping and... So what I read out of this mural is that a big undertaking, like slaying a spirit whale or something, is then witnessed by the circle, the first circle, and the first Harbinger in the middle. This is what I think it is. After slaying a giant monster, Hircine blessed the first Harbinger, and the circle was witness. I think that's... might be what it is. There's more murals here. Shield of Isgramor. I don't want to take it. I don't want to steal Isgramor's shield. I was hoping there would be more murals here. Spirit Whale again. Spirit Whale. This is just the top part of that mural copy pasted. That's all this is. Just the top part of that mural copy pasted over and over.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Nope. That must be it. Because it's shielded, it's shielded with bars, so nobody can touch or catch it or destroy it or whatever. Nobody can attack it or something. Nobody can get close to it. This must be a mural of the first Harbinger being appointed. But what is that up there? I can't tell. What is that supposed to be up there? Is that her scene? I can't see. I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna... The problem is leaning in. Me leaning in doesn't do anything. I need to physically get closer to it. I wouldn't need to physically get closer to it to see what it is. You know what I mean? Me leaning in real life. Like me in real life leaning in doesn't do anything. I would need to get physically next to it. What is this supposed to be? What? What is this? What is this thing supposed to be, Ed? Doesn't seem to be anything from the looks of it. This doesn't seem to be anything, just... But I see if... the problem is these low detail... The problem is these low detail murals and shit, they become better if you were... the further you are away. They look better the further you go away, but at some point... they become so tiny that you cannot see them at all. You know what I mean? They become more detailed and better to see the further you go away, but at some point the detail goes away even if you retreat like this. Like now I can't see anything. I can see two parakeets eating something in the middle. But there's somebody holding a sword. Let's say this is her scene. Or... it's her scene. It's whatever. So this is a mural that the first... her scene is towering above the first Harbinger being appointed. That's what that is. No discussions. End of the story, that's it. That's how it is. That's what that displays. No discussions. End of discussion. I ruled. I ruled and I said how it is. Ismay, you won't leave here alive!
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Ayla is not coming. It could have been so good, her following me and then telling them she's the new Harbinger.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
A cured Kodlak.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
Are you going back to Ravaskar?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more. Alright then.
Alright. What about you?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Generic opening? Okay, I cure Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Are you going back to Ravaskar?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvaskar.
The problem is, what's the point?
Tell the others, eh?
What's the point of me staying here? What's the point of me staying here?
Do you have guidance for me? I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
I cured Kodlak.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
I should rule the companions.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join. The old man trusted you, so I'll trust you.
Are you going back?
Eventually. But this is the tomb of Ysgramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit.
Okay.
This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there.
Okay, gotcha.
All right then.
Alright then. I can tell them all three to follow me. Hold on. We come from looking at him like this. So this is where we come from. Easy. I didn't get confused there at all. Not at all. I wasn't confused. I wasn't confused. Just there. I wasn't confused at all. So I'm the new Kodlak. Isn't Kodlak a first name? Who are you? Wait, what?
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts rule.
Okay. Confusing. By Ysgramor, you won't leave here alive. It feels so good to be able to fast travel without a fucking vampire attack. Hello there. Trouble?
Godlike white mane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
He will. Don't worry about it.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Well, who's your mother, little girl?
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hi there.
Well, aren't you a sweetie? Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
The gift of cherry added.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
Oh.
Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out.
What?
Said I wasn't good.
Is that true?
I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss
What?
her so much.
Is that true? Alright, we're building a house. We're saving this child. Wait, what? Is she just telling a story?
You know, since Kodlak's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I actually
have a tear running down my right eye here. It's crazy.
I'll wager it could now forge
Poor
metal
girl.
the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to shut up that priest at some point. Your Vasker. Hello.
I've been tending to the wall. I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
Tilmar the Haggard. From now on you'll be known as Tilgard the Wise, or Tilmar the Wise. Not Haggard. That is not good. Are you partying? No.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What is that quest now that I have? Talk to companion leaders for work. Okay. Companion leaders?
Mm-hmm.
Thought that's me. We would have to throw everything out because this is like Kodlak stuff. But we won't. Well, in all honesty, in reality you would throw everything out here and start anew. Cause why hold on to old bullshit, so to say, in other words. I'm trying to say it blunt but also serious. Why hold on to old shit when you're trying to build a new, like, a new existence? Nobody would keep this. You would throw it all out. I'm not joking, you would throw all of this out. Well, not the chandelier, of course. I want to see what happens with the Dawn Guard. I want to see what happens with the Dawn Guard now. Well, first of all, I'm going to build a house. That's more important than anything else. The Lord of Falkreath wanted me, right? Half Moon Mill and then south. Excuse me. Oh, it's daytime. Wonderful. Alright, south and then to Falkreath. Falkreath, whatever. Look, up, tuck, tuck. Birdies are singing, and we are bringing the pain to our enemies. Falkreath hold, it's right down there. Can stay on the road a little bit longer without being interrupted by the dog. There's Falkreath hold. So I want to get off the road already. Wait, what? What's your deal? Never seen a fox look at me like a pet. Is it because you know? Do you know? You do know, right? You do, but and you're not afraid? What a cute little boy. Well, what a good boy. And you're not afraid at all. You know I'm a werewolf. You know I'm the wolf. You know I'm the unblessed. And you're still not scared. Good. Go about your business. Don't follow me. It's not safe. What a cute little fox. Would be crazy if foxes now come to me all the time, like wild creatures like foxes like walk to me and go like, Would be crazy if that happened. I think that was just a freak happening, freak accident or something. It was just a coincidence. Did you see a dog out there? No, but I'm the dog. I'm the big dog here. Do you see a dog out there?
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Hey, what's up? My liege! You have given me a letter that I've... just now read. Melody, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. I try to imitate his voice a tiny bit, but of course it doesn't work.
Yes.
What is it you need?
Want?
What was that?
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you. Good to see you. Finally someone useful is around.
Got your letter.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It'll be done.
Good.
It'll be done.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Sidgeir, Dengir. I see the pattern. Oh. The game just...
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
The game just had a bit of a hiccup saving there. It had a bit of a hiccup saving there. It was like taking quite a while to save there. Ooh, it's not good. Let's see that again. Nope. This time it worked. Perfectly fine. No problems. Strange. Is the Foxy still there? Probably despawned by now. Aw. Aw. Imagine this was a bug and it's supposed to spawn Barbas or whatever it's called. Remember, imagine it's supposed to be Barbas, the dog, and it spawned a fox instead. And that's why it was bugged like that. Hey there! Man's best friend here. He doesn't... Barbas won't realize what's happening this time. I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the big bad wolf. What is this patch actually? This looks like something could be done here. Whoa! Fuck off, dude. Jesus. Anyways, this looks like something could be done here with this. Like, this looks so odd. This looks really odd. This looks really, really odd. As if something's supposed to be done here. Like house building or something. Right in front of the burial place. If this was my land here, if this here was my land, if I build a house here, you can bet that I'm getting a bunch of explosives and magical explosives, and I'm blowing this shit up here. I'm excavating this crap. Fucking cursed burial site right outside my fucking home. I would get so cursed. I would get so cursed. I would get so fucking cursed doing that. I'm not joking. I would get annihilated. I would get so annihilated. I would get so annihilated by skeletons and wights and demons and leeches and shit and Daedra coming out of the ground here to haunt me for the rest of my days. I would blow this shit up and excavate it, and there would be hell to pay. My soul would be cursed completely. I would do that, and then yeah, I would be haunted for the rest of my life. I'm so terrible. I guess that's why nobody's building there. Am I imagining that the rabbits are fleeing faster than before? It looked to me like the rabbits were running away faster than before. Maybe an imagination, but yeah, I'm the wolf. And you? Bunch of foxes here. Hey. Okay, they're more scared than ever. They are more scared than they've ever been. I'll go through here. Iron ore mine, or iron ore mining can be done there. Terrain is a bit low level over there. I don't like that. I don't trust like that. Excuse me. I don't trust like that. Yeah, everybody's fleeing faster than before, so they must know. Hello? Oh. Chomp. Bow. Ow. Perk available. Delicious. Okay. Let's check the timer. I changed the timer to 30 seconds. Huh? It's got 20 additional seconds. Okay, there it is. Oh, this is good. This is good. The werewolf transformation only lasts 30. This is good. Why is my character so flat? Oh man. I just noticed that. Oh, she's flat. I want her to be busty. Just kidding. Okay, we're going this way, but have I ever said that the area around Falkreath with the mountains sucks ass? Boo. It wasn't fleeing fast this time. This is weird. On the road, they're fleeing fast, but in the wilderness, they just nonchalant. Yeah, this is where it's a cheat, having the... this is where it's a cheat having the green thumb, because you get 2 eggs instead of 1. It sucks a little bit, but here it makes sense, because I'm always harvesting minimum 4 mushrooms here. I'm always grabbing a minimum of 4 mushrooms here, so maybe even 5 or more. So yeah, this makes more sense. It's more fun. So, my friend. Helgen? No, it's not Helgen. It's something else. Nope. Wrong way. I have my heater on. My heater is blowing on me from the left. And it feels really good, really cool. Why do I have my heater on? Because the landlord has not tweaked the heating. So if this is a strong winter, if it's going to be a strong winter, then rest in peace. If it's going to be a very strong winter, then rest in peace. I don't have nothing against it. Because the landlord has put the temperature of the heating at 40 degrees, but the pipes, the pipes for the heating, they're 12 millimeters, I think. They're tiny. There's no water going through. So if you touch the heater, in the winter, when it's really cold and you touch the heater, it feels hand warm, lukewarm, slightly warmer, like if you have a fever. It feels like if you have a fever, slightly warm, but it's not warm enough to warm the room. I'm not joking. It's not warm enough to warm the room. And I think this year or next year I'm moving out. He's renovated the house. He's renovated the house too. And the in the room right below me, he's made a bathroom out of it. But there's no insulation, there's no water insulation. So I'm expecting, and I told him already, I'm expecting mold problems to appear. I told him I'm expecting mold problems to appear. So I'm already expecting mold. And when that happens, I am immediately filing some sort of a complaint or something to get out of the apartment immediately. If I have to live in my house, in my car, if I have to live in my car, I don't care. So if I stop streaming, I'll let you guys know, rather. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know. I'll say something like, hey guys, I have mold in my apartment and I have decided to move out.
I'll show you what a real orc.
Well, the real orcs are right now doing nothing, actually. You're achieving nothing. What are you doing? cannot best you. Damn. So much for that. Doesn't the werewolf get like negative things in daytime? Why am I allowed to transform? Shouldn't I be getting like extreme negative things if I'm eating? Oh there. We've eaten well. Anybody here? Why is this grass growing here? Wait a minute. What's going on here? There's snowberry and grass pods? Okay, the time should be over in a moment. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll make a stream where I say, hey, I have to move out. I quit the apartment. I canceled the apartment because of mold. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know that I don't have any option. I don't have any... I want to let you guys know that I don't have any options. And I'll have to be homeless or something. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know. When I was a kid, I was like Asmongold. I was living in a room, and my parents put a large panel. They put a large panel of like drawers and like they put a large panel of drawers against the wall, and the wall they put everything against was the weather side, and they put it press against the wall. So you know what happened? Of course, you do know what happened. Mold formed on the whole wall behind where I was sleeping. My bed was there, and I complained many times, and the solution of my mom's solution was she put sacks of like little sacks of like smell stuff, like smelling stuff, like grains of smell, like perfume. Like she put perfumated, like perfume dispensers in there. My mom put perfume dispensers in there to get rid of the mold smell. And for about 10 years I was living in mold. Every night I was breathing deeply. I was breathing mold very deeply. Very deeply. And since that was during my development times, I'm blaming a bunch of like my problems that I have, like my issues with concentrating, and my issues that I had in school with concentrating and with learning. Like, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure I have cognitive like deficits because of that. Because I was a kid and I grew up living in mold. And that's... Every doctor will say that is not healthy and that is detrimental and dangerous and even can even cause everything. Cancers, death. Doctors will say that. So I was living there, and yeah. Then we moved. And my dad took everything apart. And they were trying to keep me out of my room. They were like... Get out. They were trying to keep me out of my room, and of course I managed to peek in, and I looked at the wall, and the entire wall was black with black mold. And I said, there, now we know. Now we know why. Yeah, now I know why. Huh? See, I told you. And my dad was like super aggressive. My dad was, I want to punch you if you don't get out. That's how my dad is. My dad is very, very... He cannot argue. He's not like me. I can argue. I can talk. I can talk. I can speak. But my dad can't. My dad always gets aggressive. My dad always gets like, I want to punch you if you don't shut up. He can't argue. He can't speak. So yeah. Imagine being a kid or a young 16-year-old or something, and your dad tells you, I'm gonna fucking punch you if you don't get out. In front of everybody. That's so crazy. Anyways. That's why I hate mold. And that's why I'm getting out of this place. And even if I have to live in the car, if I have to live in my car or under a bridge, I don't care. It's better than living in mold. I'm not living in mold again. The smell and the fact that you have to throw everything away that's in contact with it. You can't clean nothing. You have to throw everything away. I'm not going to endure that a second time. When we moved, my mom and everybody said, don't you want to take that with you? Don't you want to take anything with you, like your bed? Do you want to take your bed again and your don't you want to take your things? Don't you want to take your cupboards and everything? And I said, look at this. Look at it. No. Oh, no. I don't want to take that moldy shit with me. They would... That's how my parents are. They would have taken the moldy, compromised, dirty, stinky, compromised, toxic, dirty stuff and recycled it for me to sleep in again in the new house that we moved to. So instead what I got is a bed that belonged to my uncle. I got a bed that belonged to my uncle. The bed was just self-cut. It was 4 wooden boards. It was like a rectangle. It was a rectangle made of wooden boards, wooden planks, thick wooden planks, like 3-inch thick wooden planks on all sides, 4 pieces on all sides. A rectangle, hollow in the middle, like a rectangle in the middle, hollow. Doesn't like a drawn rectangle, like a rectangle drawn with a letter. In the middle goes the mattress, and there was like a more planks on the bottom to hold it, the mattress in place. And there was 4 wooden like stumps, like 4 wooden blocks, like 4 wooden blocks as the feet of the bed on each corner. And it had no headrest. It was basically only wooden planks for the outline. Then thin wooden planks at the bottom to put the mattress on top. And then 4 wooden thick blocks, 4 thick wooden blocks for the bed posts. It was the most amazing bed I've ever had. And my uncle made it himself. My uncle was a student. He's got a diploma. He's an engineer with a diploma in material physics or something. I can't remember what exactly. It's in German too. It's different than in English. It's called different than in English. But my uncle has like diploma, and he was studying, and he basically had no money, or he had money, but he was allowed to live with his friends in a community living, so to say, in a house that our family or my granddad owns, his birth house. In his birth house, or in the family birth house, so to say, where everybody lived at some point. Everybody lived there at some point. In the birth house of my parents and my grandparents, like my mother and my grandparents, my granddad, in that house, they lived there as a community living, and everybody was studying, and they had to make so many things themselves. They had like really old and worn out cupboards, and they had like basically nothing in there. There was like a bunch of cupboards, a table, vinyl floor. There was vinyl floor in the kitchen, a tiny kitchen from the grandma, like from 1950. Or 1950s. A 1950s linoleum floor, or not linoleum, vinyl floor, with a tiny kitchen, with a few like a electronic cooking stove, and a cupboard from 1930, and that's all that was in the kitchen. And then everybody had all the students, everything they had, the studying students, everything they had was like a bed and a cupboard. That's what everybody had, and a chair. That's what people had. I was there a few times as a kid.
Did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there?
Yapping about a dog, I see. And then we moved there. So I said, nah, I take the bed from my uncle. And there was a roof leak, but they fixed the roof leak.
Yes. Bolin speaks much about the
Killed the
war.
leader.
Teach them to stop paying. Here. You know what? I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Thank you. There was a roof leak and they fixed it. And the guy who fixed it, the guy who fixed it like 10 years later, he died because of alcoholism. And the guy was like always like drunk on the job. And he fixed the roof leak, but just barely enough to stop it. He didn't fix it properly, so it was still leaking. I went into the attic. One day I went into the attic and I looked around. And I saw water dripping through the roof onto a wooden beam, and there was already a fungus growing.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available. You won't regret it. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north
Come
to
and
Crossroads.
see me again sometime.
Turn left, just past Pine Watch.
Who's the
I protect the Jarl. Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not...
This bug is still present. This bug is still present. I have to fix the script for this. I have to fix the script. I have to fix the script here. There is supposed to be somebody sitting here. A potential spouse. No less. A potential marriage candidate. No less. And she's supposed to sit here. But she's disabled. She is disabled and not turned on.
Sidgear can sometimes act. For Falkreath and I, this is just one more war in a long line.
Yes? What is it that you want? Come and see me again sometime.
I think she should have been enabled already, but... yeah, there's nobody here. Maybe I need to do another job for him and that enables her, I don't know. Maybe if I do the other actual job, it enables her, but... yeah, there's a person that's supposed to be there. There's supposed to be a person sitting there who's my housecarl. AKA my personal bodyguard. And she doesn't get enabled. She does not get enabled. So when you finish quests for the Jarl, she is never... the quests are finishing, but the script that belongs to the quest is never enabled. So it doesn't turn her on. So she's permanently disabled. So you cannot recruit her. You cannot recruit somebody who does not exist, so to say, you know? So she's never enabled. Which is very sad. I want her to be enabled. Here was logs, but they removed them. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. All right. The Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. If you're like most people, you've always dreamed of owning your own steading and building your own home, right? But where to start? Never fear, you hold in your hands the guide to everything you need to know. Before long, you'll be gazing complacently across your well-tended lands from the porch of your own manor house. Getting started, there are two vital pieces of equipment that a prospective homeowner needs: a drafting table and a carpenter's workbench. Your drafting table is where you lay out the plans for each stage of your new house. Don't worry about making a mistake here. You can always change your mind, and making a new plan costs you nothing. Remember, measure twice, cut once. And cut once. Your carpenter's workbench is where you'll do all the actual construction. Once you've settled on a plan at the drafting table, you can start building your house at the carpenter's workbench. Avoid the common beginner's mistake. Don't try to build the roof without building the proper supports first. Space for the family. If you have a spouse or children, you'll certainly want to get the house in a livable state as soon as possible. Your loving spouse will no doubt make do with nothing more than a roof over her head and a bed to sleep in. But what about the children? Don't worry, all they need is a bed and a chest or dresser to store their treasures, and they will be perfectly content. You will need building materials, so we need a lot of supplies to complete your house, but it isn't necessary to gather everything you need ahead of time. Unless you're in a hurry, you can just build in stages as materials become available. You'll enjoy watching your home progress from dream to reality. The most common materials you need are sawn logs, cut stone, and clay. Luckily, these are plentiful in Skyrim. In fact, most building sites will have one or more easily accessible sources of clay and stone. For sawn lumber, any lumber mill owner will be glad to sell and deliver as much as you need. You'll need a lot of nails. Fortunately, even a novice blacksmith will soon find themselves turning iron into nails with ease. When you turn to furnishing your completed house, you need a much wider variety of materials. Some of them, such as straw and glass, are commonly obtained from general goods stores. For the rest, the whole of Skyrim will become your general goods store. Hiring a steward. If you make a new chapter, you wouldn't start it on the same page. You would put the new paragraph, or the new chapter would be put on the new page. So that hiring a steward should be on the right side. The hiring a steward should be placed on the right side of the book, not on the left. It should be on the next page. That's how you write a book. You don't put the new chapter on the left on the bottom and then actually start the chapter on the next page. You don't do that. That's bad writing. That's terrible writing. You can tell somebody who can't write made this. Once your estate is well established, you may wish to consider hiring a steward to help manage your affairs. A good steward can be invaluable, from hiring a couch driver to buying a cow to keeping you supplied with building materials, freeing you to enjoy the fruits of your labors. Before hiring a steward, it's advisable to bring a potential candidate to your manor and observe whether they are a good fit for your requirement. Remember, you're putting your entire estate into their hands. You need someone you can trust implicitly. Building your house. The rest of this guide will review plans for each room that you might want to build. Small house. Before you get too ambitious, gain confidence by building this tidy cottage. It is the perfect starter home and might turn out to be all you need. But don't worry, if you decide to keep building, you can remodel this into an entryway to the rest of your house. Main hall. You may decide the small house is not enough. Perhaps you need room for a growing family. The next step is to add a main hall, which will turn your cottage into an imposing manor house. 2 floors, including space for 2 small bedrooms, a back room, and a large dining area. Additions. Once you've built a main hall, your options become almost unlimited. You now have you have room to add 3 more additional wings if you decide you still need more space. For each wing, you have 3 choices of what to build. giving a total of 9 possible additions. But remember, you can only build 3 of them, so choose wisely. West Wing bedrooms. The bedroom addition is perfect if you have a family who needs more comfortable living quarters than the main hall affords. The bedroom is space for a master bedroom, plus 2 children's beds, as well as all the dressers, wardrobes, etc. that anyone could desire. This addition also includes a spacious exterior porch. West Wing greenhouse. Perhaps you're a gardener at heart. If so, the greenhouse provides room for planters where you can grow almost whatever you wish, sheltered from Skyrim's harsh climate. Tend and harvest your crops from the comfort of your own home. West Wing Enchanter's Tower. If your interests lie in the magical realm, this tower edition is for you. Conduct your research in privacy and comfort. Plenty of space for keeping your collections and artifacts organized. And the view from the tower is guaranteed to take your breath away. North Wing Storage Room. If you simply need more space to store your many possessions and collections, build yourself a storage room. The included porch can even be connected to the porch on the west or east wings, if you build the armory or armory additions, bedroom or armory additions. North Wing Trophy Room. Are you a big game hunter who wants to show off your prizes? The trophy room provides space for displaying up to 7 magnificent mounted specimens of your choice, sure to amaze and impress your guests. We don't have guests. I'm crying. We don't have guests. North Wing Alchemy Laboratory. Perfect for the aspiring alchemist, this tower edition will give you plenty of space and storage to hone your craft and comfort, and when you need a break from brewing potions, enjoy the view from the tower roof. East Wing Armory. If you like nothing better than to spend a day hammering metal, or are simply a collector of armor and weapons, the armory is for you. With space for smithing, as well as plenty of room to display your martial collections in style, the armory is the perfect addition to any house. East Wing Kitchen. The kitchen provides everything you need to pursue the highest culinary arts. Tired of cooking everything in a pot over a fire? You can even equip it with a newfangled oven. East Wing Library. The library tower is sure to please those who value literature. With space for all the bookshelves you could desire, you'll be able to enjoy your collection of books in style. Or perhaps take a book to the tower roof and enjoy the view of your study. Nisk, small house layout. Boom. It has been plotted. If you forget how many you harvested, every 3 hits you get a harvest every 3 hits. If you forgot how many times you harvested, because you're swinging like crazy, like me right now, you're swinging like crazy and you lose track of how many times you swung, you do it simple. If you forget how many times you swung, like for example like this, you forgot how many times you swung, you wait a moment until the messages on the top left disappeared, you wait a moment until no messages are on the top left, and then you swing. 1, 2, and then when you see that quarried stone or whatever harvested, then you stop. That way you have like everything that you need. That's how I do it. The problem with the messages is that the messages have a cooldown, and if another message pops up, another message of the same type, if another message of the exact same type pops up, the message is skipped. There we go. There. need to save too, by the way. I need nails. I need nails. Building materials. I have one corundum ingot. That's not much. Making a bunch of fittings, a bunch of hinges. Hinges are always made in 2. And then a bunch of nails. That's enough nails. Always makes 10 nails. The wall framing is placed deep into the ground. Looks nice, like an obelisk. This looks good. Looks like an obelisk. Look at that. Could leave it like that as a worship site. A site of worship. Oh. Alright. It's even better. I'm not gonna make screenshots of it. I've seen the house before, how it looks. Bada bing. Then we make a garden. That's what we need. The garden is what we needed. Don't have it. Can I grow cabbages at home? What the hell? Imstool. Imstool and Mora. Need only one. And then wheat. But food for the thirsty, drink for the hungry. What? Okay, now I need to go to Half Moon Mill. Because I need logs. I should have enough money. Yes, I do. 28,000. Enough money for a lifetime. Why are you attacking me? Hey! Stop it! Okay, I was gonna transform, but this idiot will see me. I cannot eat. Holy shit, there's a heavy explosion going on. I heard that. There is a spellcaster fighting a Fire Daedra. No, never mind, there's 2 mages fighting each other. Fire Wizard died. Good job. Jesus. I've already been to Half Moon Mill. I don't want to fast travel there. There's a bit of an issue. I'm going to try to show you if it's possible. There's a little bit of an issue with Half Moon Mill. There's an issue going. Oh shit. Never mind. Bear was hard, but not hard enough. Fortify stamina. There we go. Oh no. Looks so good too. Looks so cute. Bastards, they killed him. I'm gonna show you a Half Moon Mills issue. It's gonna take only a moment. If the door says open, lockpick, don't lockpick it. Yeah. If the door says lockpicking it, then don't lockpick it. 3 in the morning, I'm gonna go to... Can I wait? Can I wait 3 hours? Just wait 3 hours here. Dah. A guest? Oh my. There she is.
A guest? Oh my.
Yeah, she's a vampire. You can tell from the eyes. Before you couldn't tell because the original vampires had very, very faint eye difference. Very, very faint. They were a little bit red, I think. But this is the new Dawn Guard eyes, so yeah.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building.
4.
I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building.
6.
I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh?
8.
I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building.
100.
I'll have them hold over right away.
Thank you. 100 is enough to build. So Hearth is a vampire. If you fast travel there, sometimes the door is locked. The door is locked, but she's outside. If the door is locked, that means they're doing their occult ritual thing. They're doing their occult vampirism things. They're doing their occult vampire things. What I'm trying to say is that if you fast travel there and she's outside, their script tells them to do their occult vampire business, and if you interrupt that, they get hostile and attack. Oh? We're routed? Why are we routed? The travelers are so whimsical. They're afraid of everything. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, if you fast travel there and she spawns outside, but the door is locked, that means they're already in their vampire position, and she can end up attacking you. The same as if you lockpick it. If you lockpick it, they say, "Ah, you caught us, huh? I could feast again, I could feed again," and they attack you and try to eat you. Yeah. So no, don't do that, please. Don't fast travel there when it's about to turn night. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, I need corundum. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's hope. Let's hope we can even get corundum. Yo! We used this bear as a storage once, and as you can see it's reset, but it has nothing in its inventory. If you put something in a dead body and that thing what you put in the dead body is reserved, the thing is not being deleted. Meaning the dead body won't be deleted, so you have like 2 dead bodies in the same place. And if the body is set to revive, some bodies are meant to be revived, so they're meant to be not disabled or laying there and then deleted. If a body is reviving, they have everything you put into them still in them. So if you give somebody like 10 million arrows and that person respawns, they have 10 million arrows in their inventory. So that's why I made the script where I can just reanimate the body, and that deletes the inventory and deletes the person. So if they respawn, it just respawns them. It doesn't take the it doesn't revive them. That's what I mean. So there's a difference. The game prefers reviving. Skyrim prefers reviving. It prefers to look for somebody like... Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I wanna try to explain it the best way it's possible. So, let's look at... Let's look at... Is it Embry? Embry.
I don't owe you money.
Look at Embry here. If he dies, and he were to respawn, he doesn't respawn, he's unique, he doesn't respawn. But imagine he is a person that respawns. He is a character that respawns. Like he's a bandit or something that respawns. He dies, and the game favors respawning over, or reviving over respawning. Respawning means the original is deleted and a new copy is placed in the same spot. This Embry is deleted and a new Embry is placed there. A new Embry. If he's revived, then Embry lays on the floor here, he's dead. And then a few days later he stands back here and this Embry is just revived. The dead one is just revived. The problem is if Embry lays here and you put like stuff into his body to get rid of it, he gets revived and the stuff is still inside of him. It's still there. The stuff is still in his body because he got revived. So what you do is you delete the body. You mark for delete and delete it. So when the game tries to revive him, the game goes, hey, there's nobody here. The game notices, the game knows, hey, there's nobody here. No problem, have a new one, and it spawns a new one. And then the new one will be there, and the revived one is gone. And that's what I'm basically doing with the with the reanimate corpse thing. I reanimate somebody, and then their inventory is deleted, and the body is deleted. The person is deleted. So when the game looks, it says, oh, there's no Embry. What happened with Embry? He's not here. Have a new one, and it spawns a new Embry. That's basically how the principle works. That's the basic principle of how it works, as I explained.
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor.
And it's not the basic principle even. It is the principle how it works. This is how it works. It's not the basic principle. I mislabeled that. It is exactly how it works. That is exactly how the game does it. The game favors reviving somebody over respawning them. If the person is a certain type or a certain variant, they cannot be revived and they will always be respawned. So a new one will be placed. A new one will be placed.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you... My sister...
Do you have any
odds and ends?
goat horns and stuff and such things? Lesser, petty, straw, glass as well. Here, take a potion that I don't need. Thank you very much. Damn thieves, if things weren't bad enough. Those damn thieves. I always move, if it's possible, I move away from the house or from the city a little bit, and then I fast travel, if it's possible. I explained it really well, how resetting and respawning works in the game. I think I explained it really well. Lock. Yeah, I need to make more locks. Yeah, I forgot about that. Need to make more locks. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need this many locks, I just made them. Okay, that should be enough. I have enough fittings and hinges and whatever. This should work. I don't need the cellar. Good, now I'm gonna make the lift. I'm gonna make the bedrooms on the left. Here's a fun thing. If you are really fast, if you're really fast enough, if you're really, really fast, if you are really lightning fast, you can sometimes see the building appearing. You can sometimes see the building appear out of thin air. It's disabled. I said that last time. The entire house and all the towers are already built. They're already built. They're just disabled, invisible. They're just invisible. This place and the entrance here is already there. You just cannot see it because it's disabled. The game doesn't build. The game does not build the house. The game just shows you the house. It does only show you the house. So it doesn't physically build the walls. It just shows you everything. It unlocks it one by one. So the house is already fully built. There's a west wing here. There's an armory, a kitchen, and a tower here. Everything is built. It's just disabled. If you could somehow manage to show the kitchen, armory, and the tower, you would have 3 things on the side. You could have 3 things at the side. If you manage to do the same on the inside, you can technically have a kitchen that's inside of an armory, which has a tower on the inside. And it's completely fucked. That would be completely fucked. But you can make it. Because everything is built. Everything in the house is built. It's just shown to you when you unlock it. So the foundation here is already built. It's just disabled. So what I do by going here, I'm building the doors. That's on the inside. The doors are on the inside. Here. By building the doors, I show the doors on the inside and on the outside, and I show this. It enables this. It disables the ropes and it enables the foundation. That's how that works. It's not physically building it. It's not like a building game where you build something. It physically shows you the item. The item is already built. It's just shown. That's how that works. As such. This thing was completely built. It's always built. It's just not shown to you. Because you need to unlock it. So this building menu does not build anything. It unlocks it. It shows it. It makes it visible. The house is fully built, invisible. And the only thing that these workstations do is they make things visible. Like the doors here are built. There is doors for the kitchen, doors for the armory, and doors for the tower. They're all here. They're just hidden. The game shows the wall and hides the door. As soon as I build the tower, it's showing the door and hides the wall. That's how that works. That's how that works. And I find that's a very, very fascinating function. Very, very weird. But it's the only way Bethesda could realize it. It's the only way that Bethesda could realize how this works. They couldn't figure it out any other way. They had to make it like this because they couldn't figure out, or rather the game doesn't allow it like that. So I'm not going to build the containers because everything that I don't build saves room and saves memory. So everything that I don't build saves memory for the game. Can't remember where the bookshelf is. Hold on. There's a shelf. There's a bookshelf that you can place here. There's a bookshelf that's here or it's here. I can't remember. Let me take a look. Is it built here? I just built it. I think it's... Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Was it over here? Was it always here? You can place 18 more books on this shelf. Oh yeah, let's leave it like this for a moment, for a little bit. Where's my save game? I need to do this again without the bookshelf. This is why I do that like this. Oh, I have 2 hours and I need to go in 2 hours. I have 2 hours more to stream. Then I need to go. Fuck, man, it's 4:20 already. Well, this appointment is important. It's the cardiologist. He's going to take an ultrasound of the heart and he's going to check out the heart for everything. He's going to check out the heart and see if everything's good or not. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So as I said, it's unlocking things. Okay. And sometimes, as I said, if you turn around really quickly, if you're lucky, it shows you the house popping up out of thin air. It shows you the things popping out of thin air. Okay. I need to make the bedrooms and west wing bedrooms. Yes. Gotta be careful. Sometimes you click on something and it plants something completely different. It's built. So this time no bedroom. I make no... this time I make no... The thing is, I can put the chest, I can put stuff in this chest here. You know, I could use this as a storage. So I don't use the book storage. The book storage is nice and immersive, but yeah, it's... Maybe I'll build it later, but I don't need it now at the moment. Chandelier, fireplace. So, storage, furniture. Only the dining table and chairs. That's it. I'm building a minimal build, a minimalized build. I even need the wall scones. They don't give much. They don't give much lighting. Child's bed, double bed, containers, child's chest, so the children can have their storage. Boom. What I like to have is these shelves here, but yeah. This has to be. This has to do. It's a bit dark, but yeah, for some reason you can't make a chandelier or another chandelier or something. It's not possible. No. I usually don't build anything at all here because this is just annoying. Okay, the house is built. Perfect. The house is pretty much built, so now we can... Yeah, I think to get the... to get married, I need to get rid of the Amulet of Mara that I have. I have an Amulet of Mara, but it's... I need to buy one from our friend. So what we're doing is we're, like always, we're deleting the things that we do not need. So... This is all fine, yeah, it's fine. Okay, I need to get rid of nothing actually, so this is all I get rid of. Here's the bear, coming to life. Oh, looks so good. Looks so cute. I'm letting him disappear first to get rid of everything that's in him. I'm deleting basically the items that are inside of him. I'm not going to, yeah, keep things. Don't put a quest item in here, it's gonna delete and then... Active effects is what I need. 11. Counted a little bit too fast again. And bada bing. That's what that was. So, going to Riften. Need to learn about getting married.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gates unlocked.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
So I need to bribe somebody.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Will. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap.
It got over immediately. Perfect.
I'm really getting
Going into the Bee and Barb.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere
Never done
coincidence.
an honest day's work in your life
This
for
is
all
one of
that
the
coin
signs.
you carry.
The signs
Hey,
that Lady
lass.
Mara is
Never done
displeased
an
with your
honest day's...
constant
I can take a
inebriation.
hint, lass.
But-
You want to make
Hey,
some
watch
coin?
it.
Come find me.
We talked about this.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
Kira,
we haven't
certainly
much to
we can
discuss.
come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of...
Enough, Maramar.
Very well, Talon.
Mind the way.
Be
We're
careful.
not kicking you out. Just keep the sermon.
Blessings of Mara.
I want to know more about Mara.
Mara. We also perform wedding ceremonies.
I need a wedding.
If you were typically A person who is... When another person shows interest, here you are. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Thank you.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Good. Yeah, I'm bouncing into somebody in Skyrim worked before Bethesda removed the option to do that. So, bouncing into somebody worked. They changed it later in other games. In Fallout and Starfield, it doesn't work no more. You cannot bounce into somebody to skip their dialogue. If somebody yaps to you, you can
Looking for my husband Nazim. Hey,
you can do that, and that skips the dialogue.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
So if two people are talking, just bounce into them. Take turns bouncing into them, and then bump. Where's Aela? Where's the queen bitch herself? Teach me. Where's Aela?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and...
There she is.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? All right, then. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. A citizen of Falk... It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear... I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Exactly.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister.
We're not getting married then, we're killing the bear.
We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts...
Can I even marry her? Can I marry her and then... Can I marry her and then still do quests? That would be amazing.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
Kill the bear at Half Moon Mill? I want to travel there. I want to fast travel there, even if it breaks the game. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, could they put you here? They used to put you right on top of it. Okay, what happens if I... Oh boy. Yo! Issue is I'm not supposed to be in here. So if you break into here, then they really don't like the idea. Physicalities of werewolves. Aha. It's not a bad place though. It's nice and cozy and small. Doesn't look bad, does it? Alright. As I said, sometimes you get out and they instantly attack you. That's why I saved. Cutting up meat there. to sell as well, and they got a troll there. How did they take a troll down? Hmm? It's not a bad house, isn't it? What is this? Iron. Hmm. Iron ore. Is a dead rabbit with a fork and hard meat, so somebody's having a feast there. Ugh, a raw rabbit feast. Ew. Imagine. Hey there.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end. A guest? Oh my.
Thought that beast would be the end of me. As long as I don't break into the house, I should be fine. As long as I don't break into the house, I should be okay. Yeah. Very, very winded again. Ayla, we're having business.
Do you have... I've heard
Bear's
you
dead.
may actually be... Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share. All right, then.
Hold on. No! I'm gonna get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm not going to get her, am I? Oh my god, she's running away from me. Ma'am? Can we please...
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? All right, then. You're someone who can get things...
Won't lie, I am. And you?
I won't lie. I am.
Then it's settled. You and me.
Very good. Hope that doesn't break anything. I can see this breaking everything. I can see this breaking the companions. You wish to be married? You wish to be married in times like this? I mean, good. Yeah, it's nice that you're trying to get married. Married. Yeah, once you bypassed the gate, you can always open it. That's how I was jumping the gate, so I can open it. I don't want to talk to Brynjolf, though. He's an ass.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I suppose you're bothering me for a reason.
Blessings of... You wish to be married. Your wedding will... Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
From dawn till dusk. Speak to the leaders of the companions. Imagine you can do quests for her even after getting married. Married. Marinated. I like marinade. Give me food.
If you've got the coin, what can I get you? Me? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I forgot where it is in this.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my
Are they
face.
dating? Probably are.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't like that raspy voice too much. 6 p.m. I need to sleep for 4 o'clock. 6 p.m. is 6. 4 o'clock is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12:26 should be enough. 12:26 should be enough. It's the next day after all, so it should count. Excuse me. I'm a master in conjuration. Smithing. It's a one-handed skills. I have no skills in one-handing. One-handed weapons cost 25. One-handed power attack while sprinting, double critical damage. Standing power attacks to do a bonus decapitate. Yeah, I don't need any of that shit. Red guard. Dual flurry, I don't need that. Wait a minute, what is the extension of that? Dual power wielding. Dual attacks are faster? So dual attacks, it says faster. Dual flurry. Huh. I've never gotten any bow skills. Little wonder my fucking bows are so weak. Duh. A little wonder I can't do bow damage. I got like no skills.
New around Riften? Take my advice.
Stay at the B and bar.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
No, milady. I am, in fact, not.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now.
Who's all visiting? Who's the guests?
Gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch
I have no friends, but we have the brothers as friends.
love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived
They're both
alone
shorts. They're both shorties. Look at both of them. They're both short.
under Mara's loving gaze.
If that was any lower, man, if that dress was any lower at the front, holy shit, man. If that was 1 inch lower, Jesus Christ, you could see the goods.
And in the next, in
That dress is outrageous.
and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love now?
Did you just...
forever?
I do. Now.
She's taller, never mind, she's
Do you
taller.
agree to be bound together in love now and forever?
Yes.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love.
Married.
I
It doesn't
declare
feel
this
like I
couple
thought it would,
to be
but I'm
wed.
happy. Where should we live?
Congratulations on your
me.
wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
I'll be waiting for you at home then.
But...
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Good. They can... She still gives me quests, that's pretty funny. Okay, everybody got caught up. What do you got to say?
Congratulations on your wedding. For the both of you.
You said that before.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Can we donate?
Congratulations on your wedding.
Okay, it says nothing else today. Where's the Maramal? Where's the boss? Where's the big dick boss? Hey? He must be outside. No, he should be sleeping. Wait a minute, did I not see him? Oh, where are you gone? He's down below? Did he go down below? Yes, he did. That's a damp... What a damp den here.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
Never mind.
Mara, how may I help you, my daughter?
Do we accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is corn. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Did I get this? Do I still have the blessing of charity? Nah. There was something about spending coin, but it must have, I think it was Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion where you can donate like tens of thousands in one go, and you get like.
My advice: don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Okay, man, I've heard about him before. Jesus, no need to yap about it. Ow, werewolf. Hoppala. It's absolutely useless using this shit, using these ingredients, because we're not fighting humans, we're gonna fight vampires in a moment. Where's Ayla? I can actually see where she is because she's marked. There she is. She's made it past Helgen. Where are they all at? Let me see where they're all at. Okay, one of them is at Helgen, one of them is by Gallows Rock between the Ritual Stone, and the other one almost made it there. Okay. It's kind of weird. You would like... Usually you would travel together, you know? And she is right outside the door. She's coming in as soon as I go out, right? Oh no, she prefers to stay outside, okay. Hey.
Good. Yes, love?
Follow me, I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Is she essential?
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Take? Ayla's shield, there it is. Whiterun gate key, aha. I'll be taking that. And that. And that.
Lead on then.
I have a surprise for you. I have an absolute surprise for you. Follow me! I'm gonna actually fast travel. Riverwood is only around the corner, but why not fast travel? Ma'am, I have some news for you. I'm not going to give her an overpowered one. I'm going to give her a normal reinforced one.
Need, my friend. Within reason, of course. You don't see many people crafting with that these days. Impressive.
I'm still here.
Trade some things.
What do you need to take?
I don't need to take. I come to give. Yeah, take this. Yeah, that's more like it.
Lead on then.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers.
If you give her a two-handed weapon, she prefers to use that instead of her stupid shield. Let's go.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home if you need me. Good to see you.
Your work to be done?
I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hersey.
Totem of
Simple
Hersey.
objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before, all about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Wanna come along?
Of course. Let's go.
We hunt together.
Together, Frodo. So now we're not as spouse, we're as companions. Not as spouses, we're out as companions. And I'm drinking, by the way. By the way, my drink is cold. My drink is cold as if my drink is cold as if it was refrigerated, and it's not refrigerated. The bottle has been standing here. So that should at least tell you a little bit where, or this should tell you how cold it must be in my room if my drink is a little bit chilly. Not cold, but chilly a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a bit cold in my room, isn't it? But I prefer the cold. Because not everybody can tolerate it. I'm showering cold, for example, too. Not everybody can tolerate. And the neighbors always complain that the heating is too cold and it's too frosty inside and blah blah blah. They're weak. They're weak, basically, huh? That's why people only live here, like, for a short amount of time. People don't live here for 10 years, 15 years, you know. In these apartments, they don't live here for like 15 years, 20 years. They don't do that because they don't want to bother. Where are we going? We're going past South Brittleshin Pass, whatever that is supposed to be, and then we're going over there. Oops. You can also reverse into Bleak Falls Barrow, by the way. Did you know that? We're not gonna do it now, but you can reverse into Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm gonna make a new stream for that, and I'm gonna show you that next time or in a bit. I'm not going to do it now because it's so good. I'm going to make a new stream for that. Well, the game wants to use the pass to get through to the other side, but why is the rabbit in the water? Oh my god, the rabbit is diving. It's suiciding. It's swimming in the water, underwater. Poor rabbit. Poor rabbit. Bow, bow, bow. It's finishing itself. The poor rabbit. I always get a kick out of Atozi and all the other like YouTubers who make all these fancy reactions and then they don't say killed, raped, murdered, violated, abused, suicide. They don't say that. They always make these words like they blur them out like suicide. They never say that. They always blur it out or skip the words. Me? Why is it showing up there when it's down here? I don't get it. The marker shows on the map different than physically in the world. Me, I don't give a fuck. I don't have monetization, so I don't need to like. They're like such fucking hypocrites. These idiots. They're such hypocrites. They're always like, oh, blurring their words. They're hypocrites. Censoring their words so they don't get demonetized. Ooh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I need the money, boo-hoo. Go work for a living. You know, work for a living. YouTube is not working. Making videos on YouTube is not working. It's unemployment. Working is a job. Laying bricks, painting walls, sitting in an office and drawing plans. Managing bank accounts. That is a work. But sitting in front of a computer playing games, I do that. I do that. I don't consider this work. I consider this like yeah, it's like community service, but it's not work. Community service is also not work. It's something you do because you want to do it. But it's not something that you have to do because you need to make money. Anyways, enough ranting. Ayla doesn't speak. It's probably better if she shuts the fuck up. Because Mjol is constantly rambling about her history and about her past exploits. It's good to have a follower who's just shutting up. Oh my god, somebody built this here. That is crazy. Who's this? A master necromancer, holy fuck. He did. And then he was knocked out. A werewolf totem. I'll take it. Ayla is not with us? Okay. Oh yeah. Glass dagger of the blaze. Curious. A human heart. Aha. Good. Ayla, why are you not coming with me? Can't you get up here? She cannot get up here, I guess. Ayla? Ayla! Oh, Ayla.
Do you have it?
I have it.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
Let's clear this place first, shall we? Bro!
The spirit of Skior is with us on this errand. I feel him. Hey, watch it!
So she What do you mean you will be here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to follow me. I'm getting out of here. You're freaking me. You're... Oh, Ayla. Oh, Macarena. Macarena. Macaela. Oh, Macaela. Ay, 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 ay. Losing my mind. With some of these followers, I'm losing my mind. It was so easy having the Roki mod. Having the Roki mod was so friggin'... It was so friggin' easy. Having the Roki mod, where you can marry Roki or Soldier and have them as a combat follower, used to be so fucking good and so easy. Now I have nobody.
Got something to say?
It's night 2, no less, so... Oh, Macarena. There's a totem. What? Huh? Side boobs.
Good to see you, dear. I'll be here, my dear.
You'll be there? But what for? I mean... Woman. What are you doing by me, brother? Hey, man. Hey, what's up? Okay. But... I mean... This is my house. This is... my house. Hey, bro. He's as tall as the house. He's half as tall... A third. He's a third. A quarter. Hold on. I can actually do that. 1, 2, 3. He's a third. He's a bit less than a third of the house. A 3 and 1/4. He's 1, 3 and a quarter as tall as the house. The house is 3 and a quarter, and he is 1 of that. 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit extra, yeah. A giant outside my house. So Aela will come back now, or what is going to happen? Oh, I heard footsteps. Satanan perkele. Yes, she is in here somewhere. Yes, she is. Hey.
Good to see you, dear. Let's not waste any time.
Alright. Follow me. Coming? Coming. Wait. Do you need... You need something. So. You need something, my dear. Fortify enchanting, I have no... Satanan perkele. She's a little bit annoying, but not much. I like her. I still love her. Why do I have 1 blue butterfly wing? How could that happen? Didn't I just harvest a bunch of them? It's whatever. Alright. Hey, Macarena! Wait, what do you need? Well, a necklace will ruin her. Well, a necklace will ruin her looks. A necklace will ruin those nice looks. So fortify health can be put on what? Armor, ring, necklace, shield, robes. Yeah. Those nice boobs will be ruined by that.
I'm still here. Lead on then.
Negative. I'm not leading on. What do I give her? What if I give her armor? Will she equip it? Well, I don't know how each armor looks.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Aperol. How does this look? Okay, she does not equip
What
it.
do you need to take?
Yeah, her the way it works is the robes have no armor, that's why she won't equip them. Okay, never mind. Vampire armor. How do you look as a vampire? There we go.
Let's go.
That also looks interesting. Okay.
What do you need to take?
Well, she likes equipping that already as it is.
Let's go.
Alright. Potions. Hopla. Quick, quick, quick. I have 30 seconds. Soul Gem Grand. Enchantment Fortify Health. On the vampire armor. Got it. We're gonna improve it too. Gonna improve it so she takes less damage. Bada bing. We still have a guest here. I need to screenshot this. Ayla, can you pose with the guest? Yes. Perfect. There we go. And I'll turn that thing off and there we go. Paella and a goat. And a goat, yeah. Well, they are kind of goats. The giants are goats. They do one swing and they kill you. They are kind of the goat. God damn it. Paella and giant. Family picture. So. How can you upgrade the vampire armor? How do you upgrade that? Leather. It's no. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Talk about something. Why did I not rename them Zero? Never mind.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I need to take nothing. I need to give. I need to give gifts. Gifts of legendary vampire armor.
Lead on then.
Oops. Are you coming? Yes, you are. How much health does she have now? She's gotta have like 1,000 health. She's gotta have like 5,000 health now. Well, she has 2,000 for sure, base health. 2,200. She gets 2,200 from the enchantment, and then. Well, what I want to do is I wanted to take a look at. No, don't travel to Whiterun. I wanted to take a look at the Well, the Companion's quest is not finished. I can't even start the Dawn Guard. The Companion's quest is not even finished. It's finished when there's nothing more to do, and I got all perks unlocked. I thought somebody was sitting on top of the building. I thought somebody was sitting there. I thought somebody was bugged on top of the building. Yep. I just now noticed that they have a horse's head. This is how it should be. Everybody yelling, "Hey, bits and baubles for sale. Hey, check out my goods. Hey, you there, might want to check out my goods. Hello." That's how it should be. That's how that should be. He's got quests, maybe?
You've been a good friend. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle over in the rift. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway.
Isn't it?
I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Get to it then.
I'm the boss, and you're talking to me like that? Really? Intimidate Mjol! Why are we bullying Mjol? What has Mjol done to deserve a bullying? I wonder. We're going to Riften and we're bullying Mjol? Are you serious? Wait a minute, what happened? Why? Oh. Delicious. We are bullying Mjol. Hey there.
I've never seen You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on.
Okay. Oof. I need to unequip my weapon. Do I have all the weapons unequipped?
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm doing no damage, and marksman only gives. Oh god, she has infinite health.
She's not so tough. You just gotta stand there and take the fight back.
This is not working.
Your end draws near.
You just gotta stand there and take it, fight back.
This is not going to work. I can't defeat her.
Come on, she's not so tough.
I can't defeat her. It's not possible.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Can I use my shield? Nope.
Come on. She's not so tough. Well, set this on the big one.
I love a good fight. That's the best you can do?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
We're doing 0 damage.
God, no!
Why are you healing?
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square.
Okay, never mind. I could have used the weapon. You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Jeez. So you could use a weapon. Bro, I should have tried that. I should have tried that before, but I didn't want to load the game. But yeah, you can't. You can't defeat somebody in legendary difficulty. You cannot melee somebody with your fists. You cannot melee brawl them unarmed. It's not working. You have 0 damage. In legendary you have 0 damage. Return to Farkas. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is Farkas over there? Oh? What is happening? She's following me, okay.
Where are you?
I'm here. We're fighting?
I know you're here somewhere.
They must have bugged out.
Must have scared them off.
Someone there?
There's a bear.
Be careful.
Confusing.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable. So
Yeah, I took care of the problem.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done.
Okay.
Until next time.
I don't know, dude. Obviously you haven't... Well, I don't know.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me. Good to see you. A citizen of Winterhold has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Okay. Animal extermination. Kill the snow cat. Snowy saber cat, of course.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the Hold capital.
I don't need to go to things. I can go to Riften. Winterhold. Fast travel to Winterhold. Imagine you have to go into the college. Go there. Yo! I'm going in and I'm getting annihilated. I'm just taking some garlic. There's still garlic there. I haven't taken all of it. Kraldar.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in winter. It's my honor to assist you even now.
Where's Kraldar?
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in winter.
Shut up.
It's my honor to assist.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
You're welcome. Need to report that to Paella. Dragon's Reach, Stables, and Whiterun. The only thing that's not marked is Jorvaskr to fast travel. Instead of traveling to the marketplace, you travel to either the keep or to the main city. So why not make it here, the marketplace? Jorvaskr! Eh? Wait, now she's inside? Wait, what is going on? Game says return to Aela, but she's...
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
We don't drink at all. What are you doing? What are you saying? Wait a minute, do I have to go to her? Actually, physically go to her? Is she not returning home? Wait a minute, she is returning home, but... Good! She's actually returning to the home. Well, with a giant protecting us.
Good to see you, dear.
The snow saber cat is dead.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
Any more work?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I think I've located another one of the
Another totem.
Come with me, and we'll write ourselves into their history.
Let's go.
We hunt together.
Okay, she unequips the armor if she's out like that. That is fantastic. If she's not my... I forgot about that. If she's not my companion, she unequips all the gear but the weapons. Like the armor is unequipped. Haymar's Shame. We can fast travel to Haymar's Shame. Doesn't matter. I don't care. We fought hard to get here, so we go here. Why is there an abandoned horse? I have several questions. Several things can happen. Somebody's here, hunting.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Oh, did you need something?
Wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember?
Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Necklaces, garnets, brandy, amethyst. They weren't lying about gifts.
Bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
Okay, now you're... Now you outdone yourself, you bastard. Stole one thing. Don't bother me, peasant. Wow, the attitude. Should have killed him. And the bodyguard. Bastard, man. Hey! She walked right into my face. Okay. We're following this road around and then we swing to the left. Good. Hey, you're scaly. Scaly Phonoptelia. Foliota. Scaly Foliota. There's an Imperial outpost on the right. This place I don't really like. These should be good. Oh man, the time is running, isn't it, huh?
I'm getting out of here.
What? Oh, because the wildlife is hunting each other, she's scared. Well. Hello. I can see why it made its cave here. It's literally one beehive after the other. Vacant beehive. And Altma would have an easier time getting these. Resist poison for if I sneak. Oops, I just ate again. I just ate a second one. Lol. Weakness to fire. Okay, I need to wait. I need to wait for this magical effects to go away. And since I started, I'm going to chug them all. Eye of Sabercat had no negative effects. Okay. At least not for me on the first eating. Human flesh. Paralysis, damage, health, fortify, sneak. Aha. Fortify, sneak. So. Human heart, I'm not gonna waste that. Damage Magica, okay. Regenerate health though. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's better to find all the effects now than, you know, not having them and doing it later. Scaly is weakness to magic, carry weight, and regenerate stamina. Okay. So the Scaly is not that important, not that good. Antlers. Ooh, that was weakness to poison. I got that garlic-like effect on me. Weakness to poison lasts for 30 seconds. That's the sad part about it. I wait until it's gone. There, it's gone. Small Pearl had one-handed restoration, stamina, and frost resistance. But only the first effect is applied. Vampire Dust is invisibility, but I've eaten that before. Fly Amanita, resist fire. Okay, that's good. How long does that last, these resist effects? They only last like 60 seconds or 30, I can't remember. Most poisons last 30. 60, yeah. Resist poison, 60. Resist disease, okay. I want to wait a moment for the magic effect to go, eh? I'm gonna wait for that.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, she means me when she says huh. He's pushing me, okay. I still have those flames on the weapon and on the shield. There it goes. There they went away. I want to save before I go in there. Save X. I'm using the X as a buffer, and I'm using numbers to determine. This is like increments, like better save games. Lingering health damage. She is, or was not a follower, that's why she wasn't fighting. She wasn't a follower, she is just with me. She's not a companion, she's a follower. No, not follower, she's... A follower can, or a person can follow you without being a follower. They just have a waypoint on you that tells them to stay with you. That's basically the difference. You have a companion or a follower that goes with you, or you have somebody who's following you. And she's just following me. So she wasn't fighting, because she's just following. She's not with me.
Do you have it?
Yes.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
Alright. Like that mist. And see why the bears made themselves at home here. Really a nice place. Yeah, she's following, but she's not a companion or a follower. She's not a registered follower. She just happens to be with us. That's the best way to explain it, probably. The best comparison is like she's following us, but she's not a follower. She's just with us. So naturally she won't do any things that are necessary. She won't do any work, she won't do any helping, and she doesn't even defend herself properly. Because she's not a follower. She's just hanging around. She's like Beetlejuice in that meme. She's like Beetlejuice in that meme. What are you doing? Sean asks Beetlejuice, hey, what are you doing? And Beetlejuice is standing with his hands in his pockets. He's standing there. He says, he scoffs. Then he says, me? Nothing. Just hanging around. No, wait a minute. Sean asks, what are you doing? And Beetlejuice scoffs. He scoffs. He scoffs. He goes like, nothing. Me? Just hanging around. That's how it goes. Exactly. The exchange goes. Beetlejuice gets addressed. He says, nothing. And then he asks, me? Just hanging around. That was a funny interaction. I think Sean was a basketball star. He was a sportsman. I can't remember what Sean was. I think Sean was a basketball star who was like affiliated with Howard Stern somehow, and he took care of Beetlejuice, like the disabled guy with the tiny head. Beetlejuice, that disabled guy with the mental deficits and the tiny head. Yeah, he took care of him. And then Sean just fucking died randomly. He just fucking died, man. But Beetlejuice is still being taken care of, which is good. Take a look. Yes, pray. We can pray there too. What happens if I talk to one of the others? Like if I do 2 missions for them, will they also do the same thing? Or what's happening? Like if I talk to them, will they do the same thing? This is also so dumb. They've made a handle here, they made a storage, they made like a receptacle for this. They made a receptacle for this, and now the X is gone. And now you have that receptacle here forever. And it's empty. It's not nice.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
I'm a friend. What did I do? Ooh. Free to take Daedra hearts. Uh-huh. Okay.
What guidance could you offer me?
May the gods we've received a citizen of the companions have been asked
Oh.
for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay
I skipped
is as
through the
good as
dialogue,
this.
sorry.
Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Okay. Who was that I just talked to? Vilkas. Vilkas. When I come back, I need to talk to him again, and he might give me a totem quest, or is it only Aela who gives the totem quests? Hey, hey, hey! Who are we looking for? Who's got kidnapped? Gloomreach. Somebody in Gloomreach got kidnapped. Or got kidnapped into Gloomreach. I haven't used my power in a long time to eat. Well, this place is cleared out. No, it's not. Wait, what? Bile Gulch is not cleared? Drei, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 40. Yeah, the playing so many different games with so many holy shit. Hey, 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 hey. Why did my amulet got unequipped? Interesting. Didn't equip my amulet this time. Anyways, the big problem is that... No, I need to check if everything is equipped. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. Weird. Well, if the spouse gets kidnapped, I think I fixed the script that causes her to bug out. I think I fixed the bugs in the script. So... Oh yeah, the big problem is that games have like, I have like so many games and all of them have different like perceptions of what a second is. Like Skyrim here seems to count really slow. A second seems to be more like 1 second and 1.2 seconds. Like 1 second is really slow. You know what I mean? 1 second is really slow. Then other games I have, where in Conan Exiles, for example, in Conan Exiles 1 second is actually more like 0.8 seconds. Like a second passes really fast. In Conan Exiles, a second really skips super fast. It's not equipping the amulet anymore. That is weird. It refuses to equip the amulet. Weird. Very interesting though. It equips everything else. Strange. How do I get down there without breaking my neck? Oy oy oy. Don't worry about me. Hey, why are you aggro? Don't worry about me, I said. I'm just passing through. Yeah, what I don't understand is how that works. So some games that I play, a second is actually slower. Like in RimWorld also. In RimWorld a second is also not a second. And I have to probably not point out how much I hate that. If a second is not a second, but off, like a second is actually faster. Because it makes it impossible to count 1, 2, 3. It makes it impossible because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like in Conan Exiles, if a buff says 10 seconds, it's over after 5 seconds, pretty much. Where after 6 seconds, it's over. And in Skyrim, it's quite obvious. It's quite the opposite. If it says 10 seconds, then it feels like 11 seconds. And I must be honest, I don't dislike that. Oh, there's glowing mushrooms, but I can't get them. They're right on the loading zone. The glowing mushrooms over there are right in the loading zone, so I can't get them. Yep, they're right in the loading zone. There's a small juniper berries plant here. Nothing here. Somebody said this ends now. Oh, that's the Falmer. There's a billion Falmer over here. Okay, they
Someone do something.
Oh, he's fighting Scheiße.
This ends now. That's it. Well, to run off.
Why are we going further in? There's no way up. Yes, there is. Tell me, why is the hostage fighting with me? Brother.
I was sure I heard something. Thank the divines. Let's move.
What the hell was you doing, bro? What in the ever-living hell were you doing here? Most importantly, why was you fighting? We haven't cleared the dungeon, but I don't care about clearing it, to be really fair. If the escort is asked to where? Wait. You're following me, right?
Please, get me home.
Well, if you were a good boy and you're following me in,
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
but
Do you believe on this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings.
well, return to it's a bit buggy. I must say that. The quests are a fair bit buggy.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only...
Where's the child?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Where is Brenwyn sleeping?
You're the best. Can you be my mother? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Sure. I got a house in Falkreath.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Of course. Let's go, daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Don't worry about it, you already are. Let's go. Well, don't follow me. This is not a place for kids over there, but go home. Paella is gonna pick you up. Paella is gonna pick you up. Paella. Okay. There he is.
May the gods watch over your battles.
I rescued
So
Ungrian.
I hear you brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Right.
We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time. A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms.
Uh-huh.
Giants don't usually cause problems like this, but these ones are stirred up for some reason.
I see. Get it back.
We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
So apparently Paelia is the one to do quests for, because she's going to be the one constantly giving me the new quests. There's an heirloom lost, eh? Well, I'm going up to the Jarl. Because Dragon's Reach has everything I need for questing in that regard. Know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Can I make a sneaking enchantment? Can I make a sneaking enchantment? Fortify. No, I don't have sneaking. Hehehehe.
Come to So you wish
And
to
he
master
doesn't
the
have
arcane
that
arts?
either. Yes, of course not. Thank you.
So if you've got the aptitude, you should join the college.
Fortify sneak. Okay, frost. Nah. I need a fortify sneaking enchantment thing. The best chance to get some such things like that is solitude, and now that I know for sure that the vampire attacks are turned off, I can actually fast travel around all the time. Hey there, kids.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No time for tag playing right
I thought
now.
adventurers were supposed to look tough. Pardon me.
Pardon me.
You're a traveler, correct?
No, yes, actually.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there.
Okay.
My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I'm getting information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
What have you got?
Take a look.
Good.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
She has a Nirnroot laying there. Nirnroots look so cool. How late is it? 3:52. Oh, please come in.
If you see anything you like. Oh, what
Clothes and raiment
Another
for the discerning
charming
customer.
customer. They're so rude. I swear, they are so rude. Every time. Amulet of Talos, what is that? Akatosh is Magica? That's Speechcraft. Amulet of the Bella is Speechcraft? Hold on, Speechcraft doesn't exist anymore since Morrowind. Yeah, Speechcraft hasn't been a thing in many games. It hasn't been a thing since more Oblivion, at least. So one game. I'm confused. Blocking Knight Squire. For some very obscure reason, they don't have the... Yeah, these robes can be dismantled and you get a double enchantment. You get magical regeneration and alteration. You get a double enchantment. The problem is these are limited to less items. This one is limited to... These ones are limited to robes and clothing, so not amulets. So these robes seem cool, but they are limited. They're limited because they're limited to one type of clothing or whatever. Alright, give me 30,000 back. Thank you.
Finally.
Finally. So yeah, the problem is getting a sneaking ring or something.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister.
A bit of this and a bit of
You
that.
can just call me Erica's sister. Nothing.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Solitude. Well, that sucks a little bit.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric.
She's so silly. What are you doing here, silly man?
Seems there's no
He's doing 3 things at once.
Take a look.
Pulling, hammering, and broom sweeping. Hauling.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
The problem is that there's no other place that really sells jewelry in good quantities. You, sir, are starving. You, ma'am, you are starving. The pawned prawn has sometimes really good things. The pawned prawn is a niche.
Come on in, take a look around. Welcome. Take a look.
The pawned prawn has sometimes...
Aye.
As I said, sometimes. It's not a guarantee. The meadery, no.
Come to take a look.
Come to see Balamont for his goods. Yeah.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
What do you got?
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
He only sells jewelry. That is the sad part about it. He only sells jewelry, so... Trying Solitude again. You're tired. Reduce your total available magicka. Yes, sir. You're drained. I feel really tired. Oh. 12 p.m. Hey.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But
You can just call me Erica, sister.
welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world.
Why, hello. Take a look.
She's a bit friendlier. Illusion, alteration, illusion. They have no... They have sneaking. There's sneaking. Amulet of sneaking. Imminent sneaking. Revival? No, that's not what I needed. Sneaking. Lots of sneaking equipment. Perfect.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, what else do you have? Wait a minute.
Take a look.
Fine clothing for clothing for discerning customer. Deft hands, pickpocket.
I do hope you'll remain in solitude. The city could do with some new.
Why is she friendlier and the other one is
the
like...
Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
I mean, they're all a bit arrogant, but... Lakeview Manor. Let's hope Ayla is not fucking abducted or something. Ayla?
It's everything I could have hoped for.
Of course it is.
I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room.
Gotcha.
If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Good. I'll take everything, because everything that's gone. Where is our Madam Huntress? Uh-oh. Let's hope she wasn't abducted. If she's abducted, it glitches her out. I want to plant something else here. Blister ward. No, I don't need that actually. Or do I need blister ward? I'm gonna see something, hold on. Juniper berries, yeah. And then Amira's rot. I could plant Amira's rot there. Okay. Because that way I have regenerate health things. Good. Perfect. So. What do we... Where is the wife? Where is the... Is sleeping in the rock. There she is.
Good to see you, dear. I'll be here, my dear.
Where is she? How is she doing?
Yes, love?
How's the girl doing?
Fine. When we're not fending off attacks by wolves, or bears, or giant spiders. Honestly, what were you thinking sending us out here?
Oh?
Fine. When we're not fending off attacks by wolves, or bears, or giant spiders. Honestly, what were you thinking sending us out here? I'll be here, my dear.
That is... I'm speechless. That is unheard and unknown of. That's unheard and unknown of. So Aela is actually pissed the fuck off. She's pissed the fuck off. Hold on, let me check something. Can I see my characters? Yeah, my character's right leg is like glitching because of the outfit. The outfit doesn't fit with these boots. Gonna see. Let's see if these other, if the other boots, the fur boots, if the fur shoes are better. I wanna take a look. The fur shoes are better. They don't glitch. Okay, the fur shoes are better. I'll take the fur shoes. So the wife is absolutely angry. Like, the wife is absolutely pissed off. Items are enchanted 1000%, 1200. Wait a minute. Well, Aela hates being out here. Aela hates being out here with the child. This is weird. Is she not supposed to be a fighter? Like, is she not supposed to be able to fight? She hates being here? I'm confused. Made it just in a second, last second. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused, why does she hate it here? Aela is like completely obnoxious. She completely hates it. She really hates it. Huh. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna spam potions. Juniper and Namira's Rod makes a dank regenerate health potion, that's good. Okay, I need to actually go, because I need to leave. I need to get prepared. But I'll be back. It's 6:14, yep, it's perfect.